Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Papa, hello. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Just give me a moment. Claim that. Don't mind me just going here. Yay. Okay. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Zenless. I plan on finishing chapter 4 today. First... main story leads to a little unexpected new customer to unlock. Okay. I love what... I love the art style. One of the little piggies. So cute. But now I have mail. Oh, okay. Well, I'll happily take that. And then notices. It's probably going to tell me about... There's still one more? Ah, Strategy guide contest. Well, I'm not going to be participating in that. So it does. Oh my gosh. Da, da, da. I said the line, are you happy with yourself? Okay. That's something to do. How long until I reach 230? In just a minute. Okay. So I'll wait until I have that happen. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Very cute. I am happy. Good job. So, oh, I have qualms. I have qualms where one would not expect me to have qualms, because normally I love Hollow Zero. Problem is, last night I went ahead and played Withering Garden because I wanted good rewards. And, in playing Withering Garden on Blitz mode, it did give me good rewards, but it also gave me the new boss fight that I haven't played in the story yet because I haven't finished Chapter 4. Normally, I'm pretty fine with how Zenless handles things enemies-wise. But that's because before, it waited until you had a check to see if you've had fought that boss. So now I have fought the Chapter 4 boss without actually seeing the Chapter 4 boss. And I don't think that's very cool. Also, the screen... also, the on-screen chat box ain't working. No, it's working. It takes a minute for messages to load, to get to the thing, because if I made the message box any smaller, it could be read. Yeah, there's a message. Yeah. Alright. Well, before we continue on with Chapter 4, I want to go to the counter. Thank you, Corbin. Such cutie. Billy! Oh, come on. Vision case on hold. When will justice come? Okay, it's not gonna force me to do Billy. As much as I love Billy, I already have full trust with him.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
10 Master Special. Why are all the copies free? That's weird. But I am more than happy to get this.
intelligent machine, but I still...
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Yeah. Gonna do the HIA real quick. Oh, right. I should now have... Yep. All of the engagement for today. I can't wait to get batteries. Batteries gotta be one of my favorite things to receive. Along with polychromes. Let's do it! Oh, hold on, I got an itchy. Itchy, itchy in my ear. Okay. Hold on.
Ready and waiting.
Right. Okay.
I have 2 cups.
I'm getting pretty close to
Yes.
leveling up all of my agents to level 60.
I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
That's new.
How can I help?
I only handle technical. Let's start the I only handle Let's start the experiment. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
It's up.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Okay, so I have Rena now with the
Come on.
thingamajig unlocked, and also,
Don't look at me.
so I should probably get tapes. Yes. I am always in need of tapes. There's never not enough tapes. There's never not too many tapes would probably be the better. Anyways, I can word things good. I can word things do well. Gosh, I love Piper so much.
Bang on.
Let's do it again. If you're wondering why I'm doing this now, reason is simply put, I don't like having to wait to be able to do my, I don't like having to wait in order to do my battery cost stuff. And, beforehand I definitely did, which was annoying. Oh my, so strong. Hi, Piper. Once more from the top.
Hurts, don't it?
Wow, hello, Trinity. All right then.
All right.
Awaiting further instruction. Good. I'm sorry.
Oh, just barely not enough. Okay. Just barely not a level up for Rena.
That's a shame. That's okay though.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Wow, wow, wow. Zack and Judy. Hello, Buck. You missed the Ara redeem.
What was he doing again? Right.
Let's go to Cheesetopia.
GDQ submissions are open. Good luck, Trinity! You can do it! Oh, hey, Belle, you need anything? Talk about Lucy's request. Confirm. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. Boom, boom, boom. Morning time. You there, Lucy? Here, you want to ask about before? I was just about to contact you. Okay, good. I've got some clues. How's it looking? We have a suspect, but it's kind of tricky. Meet me where we met up last time. I'm on my way. Okay, I'll be waiting. All right, madame. Oh, hi, Piper.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy? She's so eepy.
Small. It's the Smalls. Small gang.
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
Okay, so Piper is in on it.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you
Piper,
testing me?
were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Oh no.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
It's suspicious, but I don't think that's cause enough for concern.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre. Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust.
Yeah. You cannot see her face. It's a good face. She looks so disappointed.
And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us. Caesar is going to be torn up about it. So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out.
And this is why we have the emergency ramps. For those who don't know what emergency ramps are for, they're if semi-trucks or cars brakes stop working. They're designed to slow you down. I've seen one in a canyon where it looked like you were basically going to smash into a wall. There is actually an incline there. It's feel like that's happened to Piper a lot. Well, considering Piper is technically an old lady, I would think that she's possibly had her brakes go out at least once.
But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
I love the way she talks.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
I was more referring to the insane way she drives. They all drive a little crazy.
Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Stealth mission. The night of Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa's already left town, Belle. Let's pack up and get moving. Let's go. I honestly don't think Casa has betrayed us. It doesn't seem like a thing she would do. She's just a sweet lady. What if we brought Caesar? I don't have Caesar. Like, really funny. It's like, we can't let Caesar know. Bring Caesar.
Good day, Proxy.
So we got Lucy and Piper.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. Ready for combat.
Yeah. And then we use Red Marcus because him baby. Him baby. I'm 100% doing that now if I get Caesar to 50 before that. Before I get to that
All right,
mission.
we're in the hollow.
Oh, Lighter's with us. Okay.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar? I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Him voice.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, whoa.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
These tentacle dudes. Okay, hold on, because Buck redeemed it. Anyways, yeet. Are you proud of yourself? You proud of yourself? Where? 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 Can I be quiet?
I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Foxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints, so Casa head to the upper level.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
I mean, it could still be damp, and maybe she used that to cover her tracks? Hi, buddy! Buck's not proud of him. And he should start hating you, so he gets very protective.
Only champion. I think this place is a storage area.
There's a little bamboo! That's not proud of himself. And I'll be proud of him. Doors are locked, no clues about Casa where, but thankfully we might have a witness over here. Let's try talking to that bamboo over there. Hi. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Huh? You're not Master. You're the one with the pointy ears, or the tall guy. Who are you? Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine and the Easter concentration is low here. Everything is all good. What's in the cargo boxes? These are sunflits made in blazewood. Master is waiting for the buyer to come and pick them up. Master said we can't, let them pick these up in town. Why not? I'm just a bamboo. What do I know? Hey, you've done a great job, Chef. Chappie does a great job. Master always praises me, too. If you're looking for Master, go through the That fissure is hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Give me this. I still need to go through that other box full of blazewood handicrafts with motorbike nearby, supposedly belonging to Casa. However, there is no fissure around. Among the boxes, you notice one full of sunflint with signs of rummaging, but there's no fissure around. According to that bamboo, the tall guy took away something from here. Who was that, and why? And what did he take?
It's the exit! Let's go!
But consider... Yetis! I love Piper so
There's
much.
Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a
Always consider butts.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain?
Casa probably has good reason.
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities.
This is true.
Open fire!
Always consider
Ever
butts,
since the
especially
gas station
satisfaction.
ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. He's trying to escape! After him!
Uh-oh.
Caesar, you're here. Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
Hi, buddy. Oh, them's dog
It's been a while,
tags.
Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying. No matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Tell people when you're in trouble. It's never shameful. It's never wrong. People get into trouble. This is natural. Listen, okay, a rifle with a bladed stock is kind of cool, but pretty impractical. I mean, in theory, swinging it around the barrel could get bent out of shape, but more likely than not, it's just a slashing weapon, so you wouldn't be using it that hard. I don't know. I would need Jade to say stuff about it.
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Oh, what? Little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead. That's real weird.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here?
Lucius is up to something.
Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I find it... Sorry, I'm just looking over at Pompey's design, and I find it very interesting that he's got those white slashes on his t-shirt over his nips. I'm gonna put a tracker with him. What? Tracker and potentially listener.
I'm so sorry. I messed up.
I'm just a good puppy boy.
I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Thank you.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored.
That's good.
Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you.
Fair enough.
And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
I like how Caesar's checking. It's like, I don't quite understand all of this. Please tell me. Lucy, the accountant.
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
His voice. Oh, his voice. Hello. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
No, 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 Navy. Gonna take a drink.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference?
Yeah.
Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic.
Let the old lady give you her wisdom.
The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring.
Yeah, it's a form of freedom. Like actual freedom. Indeed. Have a drink. Buck! Buck didn't get to tease me much yesterday during stream. I think at all yesterday during stream. So he's making up for it now, I take it.
If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Hmm.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Later, a little distance away.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
That's weird.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it.
Sorry, I misheard that as Turd Inferno. You know me so well. I should hope so. You're such a cutie. Turd Infernos. Why is my brain like this? Turd Inferno, otherwise known as hot shit. Yep.
I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others.
Sure, Lucy. Sure.
Proxy, can you come up with something? Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things?
Lucy being a tsundere. Yes, tsundere ojo-sama.
I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity. That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Something troubling Caesar? You solved the information leak and cleared Costa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? Doesn't sound like Caesar's style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar out for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might clear her head. Alright, let's do that. It's getting late, Belle. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Indeed. Old Demi. Stars take thousands of years to change. Oh, look, it's the Milky Way. I find it interesting that even the moon has hollows on it. I wonder how long until the moon is completely black with just that ring surrounding it. Would it make space travel really hard? Because, like, one could travel to the moon, but with the hollow popping up randomly... Yeah. Yeah, it's something to think about. Liverboo. I'll go to bed now. Stepping into the room, you flop into a simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar City tour around the corner, what should you do? Wise always complains of being tired during shopping. Would Caesar be up for that? You doze off before you realize it. After a period of time, you're awakened by the chirping of birds. Birds! Then prepare to head back to the new Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now, right? I want to know more about how hollows appear, because it seems strange that they can show up even in places without ether production. I don't think you have to have ether production in order for hollows to appear. Because if you think about it, the hollows just started appearing one day. I don't think ether was around before that, but people started making technology and it was like, oh, look, we can harness this thing. You got anything to say, Bernice? Bernice special? Yep. Oh, I've seen this already. Coughing heavily, so good, right? It's so spicy. Chili mustard and turmeric powder. Oops, sorry. Huh. What makes a hollow? I love the the quilted seat. Are we gonna fit on the bike? Does she have an attachment she can put on that gives us a sidecar? Hey, wait a minute. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New York to copy. You've been a huge help, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Your backup is appreciated. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Give me a sec, because I just saw a very glittery thing. Oh. Yeah, that's glittery, all right. I thought it was a coin. You'd have to sit in front. I do like the two hair clips she has. Those are hair clips, by the way. Let's go. I want a cutscene. A few hours later at the no, show us how we got there.
So this is where the famous Faithin lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her new Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
I guess it must have been a long time since between she came to get like stuff fixed and papers sorted.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
I mean, we could watch a movie. What are we doing in the meantime, Broxy? Good way of relaxing. That would be holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. It's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to the classic combo. Alright, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square. Time to go. Oh, I love... You know, I'm surprised she doesn't have a way to take those things off while she's in the city, because that seems like the spikes would be something that she has to not have on. I am a bit upset that Lucy is the only one who wears a helmet, though. Don't mind me just admiring her design. I love, like, the 3 stars motif that Sons of Caledon has. Her design, sure.
Look,
You also have cinemas in the outer ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have open air kind of drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in for miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded, though. Weird. It's not usually this crowded. That's when... Oh, okay. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a huge theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with The Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Going to the cinema was an awesome idea. Seems like there's an odd one out. Talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Oh, wait, heart racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? No, not at all. It's just a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Oh, I'm down for a thriller. Sure thing. I mean, empty seat, so go for Coffee Mate. Huh, Belle? What's with the sudden change of heart? Gets your heart racing, right? Yeah, right. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie, too. As I thought. All right, let's go for Coffee Mate. Watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie, could tell that Angela had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it. Almost leading to a misunderstanding. Well, am I the only one who's babbling about the story? Feels like I've discovered it. What's up, Belle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling afterward. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So, where are we headed next? Let's grab a drink. Is Officer Cooey? No, this is Anne. You going to cross the street? Guidey. Schoolgirl with glasses. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Calculator. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Hey, we'd like some tea milk. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted there. Welcome to welcome to Richard. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare drink in the city and that she'd been uncovering the... so she ordered all the topping. Oh my gosh. Lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry. Well, we don't have a huge range of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
A burly man charged, followed by several flustered officers. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar really said, hold my drink. Caesar rushes off before she's a few minutes later. You manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone died. I got it ages ago at a yard sale. It looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The Outer Ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year, huh? Your outfit. You're from the Outer Ring, right? Huh? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I meant. Most from the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time we ask citizens, when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just say, it's too risky to dash into danger. I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have the duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're clearly not as tough as that fugitive. Have you considered he lured you into that alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So why did you? It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If he hadn't acted, he might have snatched up an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of old man Greycrow, who retired a while back when I was like 10. A companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to go rescue them, and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea milk place first. I can walk around as Caesar. Oh, I love the way she does the little jog. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? What? I'm sorry. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Richard Rich and Milk Rich. Oh, what's it? Oh, it's you again? Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. I can't reach her at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you all right? You look distracted. How did you know? You've been zoning it out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Or talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great. Why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? Sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, you're troubled too? Yeah, kind of. My friends have been worried about me. They've even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Aw, sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Richard Milk, huh? You do know another way to say that, right? Maybe? No? No, I don't know. Anyways, oh, you said you got separated, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here at Willamette Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. And now we cross the street. At first, I didn't know what Buck was thinking. And then I did. And oh boy. Caesar, great, you're finally here. You asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you. I still went to look for you, but by the time I found those public security PubSec officers, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you. I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We should really get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries. I actually had quite a meaningful time here. After a while, you return to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now, and it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
That's fair enough.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long.
Oops.
Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Of course.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving.
Fair enough.
So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest.
Aw, I love how the business owners on 6th Street generally seem to care about the twins. I don't think they're twins, they're siblings at the very least. I know, like, fraternal twins don't look alike most of the time. But also, it's heavily inferred based on, like, what Belle says in front of the ice cream, the ice cream freezer in front of 141. That Wise is older and Belle is the baby.
But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me.
Hey, sometimes we have blind spots. That's why we have other people around.
Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person.
She's
And
a
you have
baby
your
Belle.
strengths too, Caesar.
Hey, cheese.
When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me.
Indeed.
Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
I had a blast today, Proxy, all thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome! I mean, it's not like Pompey became the overlord he is overnight. Dude's probably well into his 50s by now, so he's had time to get the job right. Yeah. Sorry, I thought the shadows were like, the shadows from the power lines above were, the tread on her tires. I'm just thinking about, what Jade said. It's like, this vehicle is meant for off-roading, Jade. No, it's not. I never thought that one day my old pal would be parked in a private parking lot and knew where to. Oh, are you ready, Proxy? Time to hit the road.
Let's hit the road.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
Oh my gosh, a cowboy! Oh, he's cute! Oh, he's cute! Oh, I like him! Oh, I like him! Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Just a little picture. I'm like, wait, what, are those horns on his head? Yeah. Oh, and look at his ears.
The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of.
Also, in typical anime fashion, older men have two modes: crouched over and feeble, or built like a door frame. Yeah.
By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
His voice. The gravel. Ah.
That is absolutely untrue.
Sure, Lucian.
It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
He's gonna hand him the drink, isn't he? I'm just looking at the composition of this. It's like, drink. This drink, not very yellow. That drink, very yellow. There was something in that cup.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days.
This twink is really annoying.
After all.
Oh, you're the smiley type. Okay, I see.
For this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Always been suspicious of Lucius. I also like how the Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are mirrors of each other. Lucius is the mirror of Lucy, and Pompey is the mirror for Caesar. I guess that means that Lighter and Moors are mirrors of each other. Competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last-minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. All set. All right, let's set up. Let's rest up for the Tour d'Inferno. Finally, the day of the Tour d'Inferno arrives. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for kickoff bell. Let's link up with the HDD and get EO started. The race from which a hero was born. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh. Hold on, let me take a drink. Okay.
We fighting? Take me.
You're so cute. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, you're so cute. Ben on a motorcycle is a very funny thought.
Good day, Proxy.
Sapphire is all so cute.
I shall.
Standing by. I only handle technical matters.
Let's take a break.
We take Piper.
Ready for combat.
Okay.
Let's start.
Time for some hard labor.
Wow.
Ben would need to ride two motorcycles like rollerblades without paying it. Be very difficult. His legs are so short.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around!
It's her! It's Jolly Jenny! Oh, I love her design.
It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! or even 50 years ago!
Oh, I love this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's such great composition.
A young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes...
Okay, so we've got... Okay, so it's Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter on our team. But Pompey, Lucius, and Moors. Then again, I guess there must be bikes big enough to carry him, since I think the orangutan guy's not far off from this. No, they're pretty close. I'm pretty close to the mic as well.
New heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
You're fine.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
Not that kind of close, Buck.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open. Take a gander at this, folks.
Why did Twitch censor your you're pretty close? Did it censor it? What? Or are you making a joke because I interrupted myself with the bottom text? Yep, Twitch censors that. No, because the second time I also stopped mid-sentence. I think. Does Twitch auto-censor? I've never heard of anything like that.
To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Toward Inferno is filmed by drones.
She's so cute. I want her as a playable character now.
And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions!
Oh, Lucius has a scar on his face. To feature on mobile, you have to turn it off. It censors chat. Oh, okay. Then attempt to say it twice only to I heard you say it. Then attempt to say it twice only to interrupt yourself. Okay, okay.
Defending, we got the Vanquishers! Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon! Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter!
I'm kind of sad that we haven't seen more of Big Daddy.
The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spot Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals.
Pesky ether crystals.
Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions.
Oh, that's such like a studio trigger. Sorry, I'm just. Oh, it's such a good angle. Oh, I love it.
Hold on, let me just stretch.
The Toward Inferno is officially on!
I love how they stretched Caesar's hair to make it look longer to match up with Pompey's coat.
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Well, of course.
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Ooh, I love the distortion as they're like getting closer to it.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Ooh. Interesting. So Lighter took drag L to move left and right. Okay, so we'll just automatically move forward. Hold the button to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Press the nip button to perform a dodge. Using dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles on the road.
All right, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Rush
ahead.
past them.
Okay, I'm pretty good at
okay?
timing.
Not at all. My hair is full of steam.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
Pipe.
Huh? There's a huge building over there.
It's probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Okay. Darn it, I dodged those. It's not like Mario Kart.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out! It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone!
Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo all right?
I'm fine. How's everyone else?
What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
Bombs?
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too.
Uh-oh.
Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Uh-oh. Someone tried to drop a boulder on Caesar, yep.
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
I don't think it was him.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
They're covering something up.
Yeah, their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yeah, get there fast, Caesar. Pompey wants to win fairly. Lucius, on the other hand, would 100% order the non-competing members to try and eliminate anyone who'd beat him in the race.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Mm-hmm. Problem, you and Caesar managed to return to the surface.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Gosh, I love Caesar.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
Man, I can't wait till Lighter is playable. I want to punch people. That's a mood.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Thanks, Lighter.
Weaklings! One step further!
Gosh, I hope I can manage to get Caesar.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approach the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
And
Mors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
You okay, Poppy?
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Mors guy?
Oh, it's not
The
Mors.
explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Hi, buddy.
Mors, time to surrender. Not gonna happen. Blood's boiling.
Strike zone! Full throttle!
Fired up?
You're so young and nimble. This isn't good. He's trying to get away! You're so young and nimble.
Mors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Mors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
I'm surprised Lucy hasn't suggested Lucius.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
It's gonna be a dud, isn't it? I worried about that.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles.
Lucius, what did you do?
This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
You've been testing it out, haven't you? Oh, someone's naughty.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether.
What did you do?
It will have serious consequences.
That drink.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar?
Another scar.
You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind!
Oh, no.
Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
Not if we stop you first.
What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out?
Says someone who's weak and worthless, yeah.
We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Oh, you bitch. Meanwhile...
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
Let's go.
Where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Derry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Just glory!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Thank goodness my old buddy's still good to go. Lucy and Lighter, how are your rides holding up? Wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. All right, let's roll out. Some moments later. Uh-oh.
Almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Oh man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
A valiant old man.
Oh man!
Oh. That's a lot of ether. Oh, that's so cool. Don't judge me. Hot.
Hey! Old man!
wants out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Rising ether activity detected.
Nice one!
Oh, he's loud. Not surprised at all. Look, wow, he's much easier here.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone. Out of our way, old man!
If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer. Are you guys okay? Don't worry about it.
You can definitely tell that I have played this fight already. I'm so disappointed. He's using his bike like a hammer. It's so cool!
The brave fear nothing.
Gosh, I wish this was the first time I was fighting him. And... oh god, not this. Get out of there! Ah.
Come on, just a bit more!
No!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
Our little miracle girl.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't be...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die!
Of course.
Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Go, girl! You got this!
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
She's so cool! You cry those anime tears, Lucy. They wouldn't let us control a dead character now, would they?
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Fissure! Oh!
Yo, we meet again.
And you'll never be allowed to do that ever again. Oh, it's so good. Just the music coming in. I wish we had more of that. Please. Three days later.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here.
Voice line? Hello? Everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you, I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Speaking of Lucius...
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with Eos's recordings that day, the old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Yeah!
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
So that's how Johnny got out.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Deus Ex Machina!
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the sons of Caledon are yours."
Good, he says it correctly.
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!
and straight up slapped me in the face.
Oh, why couldn't we have seen that? Oh, I would have loved to. It's your fault for saying that.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Pearlman! Oh, we get a sunflint! It's also an important decoration. Bears a unique image. Likely holds some significance.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
It's a very meaningful
It
gift.
means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed out about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. We get to meet him! Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? About the Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil is flowing smoothly, the Vanquishers might go a bit wild with the old man Pompey gone, but we've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. No worries. You've got what it takes. Thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. About Pearlman's situation. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. Heh, no worries. Nothing else for now. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Later, my buddy! You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. You're planning to do next later. Well, Motor League may recognize the boss as Overlord on the surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off of my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking it wouldn't be too bad to just stay in the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following, not like how I was back then. Back then? It's nothing. For that person you want to duel as Billy? Yeah, I heard you two often head into the hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Really? I don't see it. Yeah, it looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Well, I'm off. See you around. This weekend, should I take a part-time job in the city? No, don't do it. That's how they get you. Need to use the weekend to reset. Hi, Soul. Lucy! Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the Tour de Inferno all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. You aren't gonna go back to take a look? Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up on looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into the whole Find Me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? We're not gonna ask. Oh my gosh. What? She complained to you? Still mad about that slap? Caesar isn't angry. I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks, but for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to the new role quickly. Ladder knows what to do if things get messy. Got everything covered. Leaving. Take care. Thanks. See ya. Where's Bernice? Where's Piper? Ah, they're up there. Or at least Bernice is. Bernice! Head back to New Eridu already, Proxy? Safe travels. Where are you headed next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxies, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but oh, I almost forgot. Stay here too long and your bang boo at home will worry. What's more, your heart's with New Eridu, Proxy, just as we're with the Outer Ring. Swing, but sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Season last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll definitely be there. Really? I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come, okay? Catch you later, Bernice. Catch you later, Proxy. Sons of Caledon. There's Piper. Best girl. You're heading back to the city, Proxy? Thanks for your work for all your work these past few days. Happy to help. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. I hope we'll work together again. Where have you been lately? Oh, that's sweet. You've been keeping little old me in mind. I've been on the road delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour d'Inferno and Pompeii gone, I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I am exhausted. You were fatigued driving. Yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. I just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? We bakers. We bakers. Oh boy, we bacon. Bacon. Anyways, we bikers got a bid a proper farewell. What do you plan on doing next? Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompeii and opening new routes ASAP. It looks like little old me will be hitting road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the youngins need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, senior. Stop teasing me. You'll make this little old trucker blush. About time I get going. Yep. See ya. Remember to buckle up. Oh my gosh. He's yeah, that's a word. There are a few other words rummaging through my mind. Well, let me talk to him. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. Of course there are. You can't blame me. Just look at him. Me do a stretch. I never saw this coming before the Tour d'Inferno. Thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand, but kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. Used to leave the Sons of Caledon? That's right, I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. Make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. Mihoyo, I need you to make this old man playable ASAP. Yes! Please! Let us play the pig! You don't like to talk... Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native of the Outer Ring. I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the Outer Ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. Let's go talk to Casca! Casa! Oh, it's... Does it say godless? That's a pretty cool thing to have. Why do kids always want to move into the city? It's so chill out here in the Outer Ring. They just chase after novelty. Once they've had enough of the city, they'll all come crawling back. Man, this guy is stanced up. Stanced up like a football player on the field. Don't tell me I'm wrong, I'm right. It's been a while since I was back in the city. Wonder if any new drinks have come out. Weekends are when the convoy works on their equipment. I gotta pull myself together. Ah, so you're a part of a convoy. Godless must be the name of their biker gang. Oh, right. 141. The convenience store. That you can't use. Okay.
Buckle up.
Bobby! I want to get a dog. This town's too hot in the summer for dogs to go outside. Scorching sand is hot on their paws and they have to tap dance to avoid getting burnt. Oh, I wonder if that graffiti is what Big Daddy looked like when he was younger and still in the gang. Possibly.
Bobby!
So we've talked to all the gangs. What do the kids have to say? Hi, Sean. I can finally relax now that it's the weekend. Yeah, you probably have school on the weekdays, don't you? Where's Leif? Leif! I'm walking into a chair. Must not be around. I like how, can I go over here? Nope. Disappointing. I like how they've got bottles that kind of look like the Pellegrino bottles. It's a shame they don't have Cerveza Cristal. It's an old meme. Should we head out, Belle? Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they'd take us to near New Eridu, so we need to focus on driving. Car window seems like an endless scroll painting with no car's movement and bumps. The desolation of the Outer Ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu. Seriously though, Big Daddy looks way too cool to be just one-time NPC, and that old boar looks like he's still got some fight in him. Yeah.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. Our Outer Ring adventure has finally come to a successful end.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again.
Okay. Let's see where this is going.
Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel, the random play vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue. The people demand a cool old boar man. Give us the old man, dang it! To a road away from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The car follows the city's edge, heading into the quieter and quieter areas. Road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
Enona.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
Oh, wow.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
Okay, so, so I was right. I did a bit of digging to reinforce how much digging I did. I looked up where the name Phaethon came from. Phaethon is the name of the son of Helios, and his biggest and I think possibly only myth about him was begging Helios to let him use the sun chariot to prove that he was in fact Helios' son. In that story, Phaethon falls a very long way. After Zeus was like, okay, we gotta stop this. He clearly can't control the chariot. Phaethon was very young at the time, it's inferred. And he fell to the beginning of a river. With his skin like burned black and his hair in flames. Just like the reason I wanted to look into it was because I wanted to see if maybe I could make some inferences about what's going to happen in the story. So yeah, I read Ovid. I read the original Ovid. Ovid Metamorphoses in order to understand what might be going on. And it makes sense that the two Phaethons come from a place called Helios.
It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Wynn carries her unfinished words. Wynn picks up Eos and approaches the protective fence. The Bangbu stretches out a small hand and ties the red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
Oh, interesting.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, Fairy.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Miyabi!
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
Oh, baby girl, no!
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you, but I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze as something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night, with the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for the Pearlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind Pearlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? Inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy attacked public security officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Absolutely, the Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industry, Victoria Housekeeping Company, the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Zhu Yuan and Xingyi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second Assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How can I forget it? Don't you, fairy? Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help, as always. Alright, now no need to forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now, and I've got the store to open up tomorrow. Let's just go, get some sleep. Nightwise. Eepy time! As soon as you see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past day hit you like a truck. Time to get some sleep. You settle in and close your eyes. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then. Not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh, like, Teacher, we have already... It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. A fresh day ahead, after a good rest. A hero is born! Eos! It's not often we get to talk to Eos. Just relax, little guys. No need to worry. Why are you being all sneaky-wise? A cutie is streamed. Morning bell. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. Hand people? They all look chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Me too. Why don't you go check it out? Yes. Oh! Hey, Soul! Look who it is! Dang, her feet are small! Well, I guess we can officially meet and work with Sokaku soon? I hope so. I mean, we've technically already officially met Sokaku. Sheephole, indeed. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Dang it, I can't switch to Wise. Sheephole, she pretty. Ah, I live for gay panic. Oh my, as expected of Section 6 elites, you really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. Media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright, get out of the shot! Alright, everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation and it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already. All thanks to you. Soon the HSO support crew disperses. You are... It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your Bangbu helped us out a lot. Pleasure was all mine working with. No need to be so modest. I've heard that you and your team have been really active in Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Uh-huh. How do you know? I hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. It's okay. It's all part of working important operations. Appreciate you understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Yes, do it. She's in our store! What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night, and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Like Small Baddie, Big Prices. Bob woke up as an old Bangbu in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. Ah. What's wrong? Oh, I just remembered. After I borrowed your Bangbu last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. We've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he gets if he lets a Bangbu fill it out again. Oops, I got distracted by work again. Too many Bangbu in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. How about some restaurants? It sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again. Oops, sorry, at the last gathering I had to keep a conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Like, workaholism makes sense as a word, but like... Maybe the redo tour is not for you. Oh, what's with sweet? We need you, videotape manager. You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Just a collection of jobs for all sorts of every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What do you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Oh no! Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. It's oddly... That's oddly a specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro is going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? Oh, we'll check you out. After registering a membership for Yanagi and sending her off. Is there a customer bell? Why is we need you here on the counter? Oh, she forgot the videotape! Huh? Who? Tell Wise what happened. I guess even Deputy Chief Tsukishiro forgets things too. She's off to the Metro Bell. Maybe you can still catch up. Run! Run! Run to the pretty lady! Off I go into the wild blue yonder to catch Chief Yanagi. Yay, we get to talk to her more. Yes. Huh, manager, what are you doing here? Barely made it. You forgot your videotape. Videotape. Oh, I completely forgot about it at getting a membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows? You might actually be a dangerous person. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often. And if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. She's so cool. Pick a destination. Go back to the video store. Take me to the original video store. She's so leggy. Oh, smooth. Crash into less than 5 obstacles on the road. Yay! I did the achievement! Yo, batteries! Claim Lucy agent. Guns blaze when the needle drops. Luciana de Montefiore.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Ah. We'll have to check this out. Socks! Hello, baby. Such baby. Sometimes it lies on the floor and we get to pet it then. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's been a while since I've updated the memory board. Hi, Wise. Morning, I'm going to the coffee shop to get a cup of coffee. Do you want one? Thanks, but I have a cup already. Gibby! Got it. My body doesn't feel fueled until I have my first cup of coffee, and I feel like someone who's just watching over his body until caffeine, the real owner, takes over. What a scary thought. Wise, maybe you shouldn't have so much caffeine. To me, and I was like, no! Well, I'm definitely putting this up here. Yeah, baby! Take this one off. this one. The all-important socks. Nope. So I got this from a quest. It's a very sweet quest. And if you haven't done it, you should do it. I'm trying to remember what I got this one from. Oh, it's from the streamer lady we saved, the Twilight Ballet lady. I could put this in a better spot. It's nice to know that Caesar, painted the image for us. This little goober reminds me of something from the Trolls movie. Okay. It's kind of sad to see that things are quiet again. Wait. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh, so much to do, so much to see. Seth. Is he by the noodle shop? No. Aren't they afraid nobody will buy it? Interesting. Belf. Manager said we'd keep things in check at the next sale, so we need to watch out for those grabby folks that, like the lady with the cart running amok last time. Sounds like a good thing to me. Oh no, that's tough. The manager told me to keep her in check next time. How am I supposed to do that? It's like trying to stop a train with your bare hands. Impossible. I need to come up with a plan. Oh right, have you run into those deal hunters lately? I think I have. Ah, they must be somewhere close by. Please, if you spot them, could you ask them nicely not to ransack the shelves next time with so much violence? You baby girl! She do a walk. She do a little walk. Oh, hey! Isn't this the lady that, we helped out? Oh, wait, no, she had glasses. Ah, there's Raina. Jubai. Found another sketchy store today. They slap some outrageous price on their vase and then shove customers to make them break it. Then they act all surprised like, oops, you broke our stuff and demand payment. Huh, that's straight up extortion. We'll report this to public security. That was my plan too. I had a hidden camera rolling to catch their scam in action. Then I showed the evidence to the manager. Hinted that they wanted trouble, they should give me something in return. Like 200,000 dennies, and I'll let it slide. Huh? What did the manager say? He was on the edge, said exactly the same you think. Huh? That's straight up extortion. We'll report this to public security. Huh? And then what? Did he pay the dennies? No, we clashed, and then he tossed me some commemorative coins and showed me the door. Do you want them? No, I'm not taking anything from scammers. You'd better throw it away, or you might get yourself into trouble. Yeah, fair point. I'll throw it away. Mind if I take a look? Are you interested? Here, you can just take it. You buy hands over a coin. It's a giant commemorative coin. We get more coins. I love coins. Coins are great. Officer Mew, Officer Mew Mew. Officer Mew, Officer Mew Mew. Hello, kitty boy. Used the paint spray up pretty quickly. Maybe I should buy a lot more this time. Time to refill on disinfectant too. I've had too many cuts and scratches recently. I should get some bandages while I'm at it. What are you doing buying so much medicine? Who's that? Oh, it's you, manager. I'm not hurt. Well, not really. I just came to restock my first aid kit. Sounds like stuff for a sports injury. Yeah, it comes in handy with my everyday training, and I can give some out to the team at work, so I have to restock things every now and again. Manager, why do you have that strained look on your face? I think it was thinking it was nice. You're right. I'm always ready for the team to thank me. But actually very few people ever borrow it. I end up using most of it. That much? I do a lot of training, so I use it up pretty fast. Do all the newbie officers work this hard? It's not really all that hard. After officially starting the job, there are many different tasks, and the amount of training is actually much less than when I was in school. Actually, I find the training kind of easy. Is there anything you find hard? In all sorts of ways. It kitty boy, yes. We love the kitty boy. It's way different from my academy days. Things we have to learn nowadays, it's a lot. But that's fine. No matter how tough something is, as long as I study hard, train hard, and make enough mistakes and then correct them, then I can get anything done too. As a citizen, I feel safe. Eh? I haven't even done anything yet. Are you laughing at me, manager? Do you think I'm just bragging? That's really what I think. And I really do feel safe. But enough about that. Are you here to buy medicine too? Let's shop together. You buy some everyday medicine with Seth, who recommends instant cool pain spray. You have to feign disinterest as you chuck it back on the shelf. Let's come back and buy some to store in Eos's backpack later, and just tell the agents it's recommended by a public security officer. Nice. That's decided then. Not interested at all? We don't really have much of a use for it. Okay. Let's go over to Cheesetopia then. Gaza! Oh, there's also people who have quests. Quests! Coins! So much to do! Oh! Leif and Sean are right here. Wow, check out this game! So cool! I want to go to the city and play it too! Okay, let's get it. I'll get us into the city, and all you have to do is take the blame when we get back, deal? That kind of sounds like a bad deal. Kids, don't go sneaking off into the city without your parents. It's a very bad idea. What's the big deal? Just go for it. But I can't, as there's something blocking the road. Blocking the road? Where? You're just too scared to cheer up. Yeah, you meant rev up. When you said cheer up, it took me a moment to catch on. Talking back, not trusting old Aaron's wisdom? You're not old, and I totally trust you. It's just I spotted something shiny on the road. Here, look at what I found. Andron. What? What's this? Not a penny. What kind of coin is this? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Got so distracted I didn't even know it was slowing down. Ouch! As a flick, Andron swipes the coin out of Polof's hand. When you're on your motorcycle, you focus on it and nothing else. Focus on your soul connection with that metal beast. Know yourself and know your ride. Keep your eyes straight ahead. Any slip-up only shows weakness as a rider. Soul connection, great words, but you always say them so harshly. You don't want to be a wimp, do you, Polof? No, of course not. I'll give it another shot for the peaceful life in the outer ring. That's the spirit. I've got your back no matter what. Looks like they have totally forgotten about that coin. Maybe you should pick it up and just in case it distracts Polof again. Coin! Oh, that's cool. The coins for here are all fiery. I didn't notice that before. Venus, hello. What are you doing here? Hey, it's you. What brings you here to the outer ring? Looking for friends? Yeah, you could say that. I see. I got a bit carried away as I didn't expect to see a familiar face here. To be frank, I've never been to the outer ring before. I heard that the mayor named Casa is on good terms with the Sons of Caledon, so I'm intending to get in touch with this Casa. You have something for Casa? Nothing much, just trying to make connections, you know. If I get Casa to introduce me, I might get a chance to meet the Sons of Caledon. Heard they've got some skilled agents among them. Honestly, I'm clueless about trucks and motorcycles, so I'm lost in how to reach the Sons of Caledon, but step by step, my network in Blazewood will get me in with the Sons of Caledon someday, and then when that happens, when time comes, I'll introduce you to the Sons of Caledon too, and we can team up on missions. Sounds great, right? Just stay tuned for my great news. But of course, chase the stars in the distance. We've got to level up down here on solid ground, so you probably guessed what will come next. Let's dive into commissions. Honestly, it's my first time posting commissions for the Outer Ring. Yo, give. Alt barbecue. The heck is this? We agreed on fantasy barbecue. Huh? I traveled all the way to Blazewood for some Outer Ring specialty barbecue, so why is the only restaurant in town just serving cheese? Slipe would go berserk and smash the store apart if he found out. Who's Slipe? Slipe is my friend who traveled to the Outer Ring with me. He had to take a long route because he couldn't use the elevator. He should be arriving soon. Ah, I hear his voice. Before he can finish speaking, rumbled with a mix of roar from afar. Where's the barbecue? A black sports car leaves with a trail of dust and dirt behind it as it zooms in Blazewood and goes straight toward Alt, who almost sending him flying into the store. Stop! Just stop, Snipe! I'll return the 500 dennies I owe you! Alt screams in panic, and the race car finally comes to a stop. That's terrifying. Oh, we can't see inside. What the heck is this? We agreed on fantasy barbecue. That's what I just, said Slipe. Wait, is the cart speaking? I knew it. So everyone reacts to him. So Slipe is, the body is but a shell, and the heart, is where the essence lies. I'm Slipe the intelligent construct. He's Slipe, though he's not just a car. He's an intelligent construct in the form of a car. Talk about having great taste, right? She's not lacking in intelligence. That was unnecessary for you to echo my words. Why are you talking so weird? I've been obsessed with fantasy shows from the old civilization lately, so I downloaded the Champion of the Sword voice pack. What do you think? It's awesome, huh? I wish you would revert back to your old voice pack, Monaco ways. At least it sounded nicer. This heroic male voice pack is really... Hey, this isn't the time for that barbecue. Our barbecue plans are ruined. Alas, after journeying far and wide, fantasy barbecue is a thing of the past. Swinging my sword is meaningless now. I have an idea. We've gained enlightenment. Let's go after the golden peregrine. Brilliant idea, indeed. What the heck are you two talking about? Hey, fantasy barbecue was always a secondary objective. Our primary objective in the Outer Ring is to go after the Golden Peregrine. The Golden Peregrine is a gold sports car with unmatched speed that is zooming aimlessly through the Outer Ring. Based on the information I gathered from the residents of Blazewood, the Golden Peregrine is no legend, a guy with white hair that covered the eyes and it seemed like the mayor confidently proclaimed that the Golden Peregrine was in a nearby hollow. You actually believe Grandpa Demir? Anyway, we're catching that car and taking its golden engine for life. It's the only way to realize our dream. We'll be the fastest racer and race car duo in the world. Indeed, as our forefathers say, a youth without pursuing dreams is a wasted youth. If we were racing on a level ground, we'd have at least a 50-50 shot, but in the hollow, who knows? We're not actually familiar with it to begin with, and even the best hollow raider on our side, we might still have to go through a dozen failures before getting a chance at success. Of course, as our forefathers say, a youth without failure is a wasted youth. These forefathers of Europe are from the Internet, right? Ah, how wise you are. I have posted for call for heroes on the Internet, and many seek to lend their aid. A mere golden peregrine is easy prey before us heroes. I bet it's really lively over there. Let's take a look at it or not. What's the golden peregrine? Is it fried? Does it taste good? That's really funny. What? We'll have to reach out. Hello?
Proxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager.
Mighty Manager? I could get used to that. Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bernice.
Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task. But she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord Special Nitro Fuel last night.
Uh-huh, sure.
Now that the new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal. However, it still feels like this place could use some gussying up. Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
Yo.
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's Feast to celebrate the Tour d'Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Caledon throughout the land. What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city. But look at the Sons of Caledon! None of them can cook for beans!
Oh my gosh.
I myself am pretty good at cooking, but we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs, so we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
So, Caesar and I immediately came to the same conclusion. You, Proxy!
Yeah! If we gotta choose an outsider to organize the feast, then that person can only be you, Proxy!
Oh my gosh, I'm so honored.
Being the manager of a diner in Blazewood sounds like an interesting job.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging Inferno.
Don't worry, Proxy. Feel free to hit Casa up if you run into any problems. And the Sons of Caledon will be helping you out too.
Yay!
I'll leave the key to Cheesetopia with you, Proxy.
The key? But it doesn't even have a real door.
Right this way, please, manager. Allow me to explain the business plan for rebuilding the diner.
Hi, old Demir. When will I be able to taste that familiar flavor again? Future manager of Cheesetopia, right this way. Let me give you a brief introduction. Over here we have the accumulated dust brought by the western winds and a suspicious pile of waste that makes you pinch your nose. What a legendary and inspirational start to your restaurant empire, rising from this rubble manager. Aren't you excited? Why are these the same option? Not too late to leave, right? No worries. The first batch of renovation material is on its way. We'll transform this place from a miserable hellhole where no one wants to visit to a decent place where someone might grab a bite. That's an impressive upgrade. That's an epic upgrade. How about some outer ring style decor at the bar? And for drinks, it'll be my Nitro Fuse special, of course. It's a shame that cost the band open flames. I had some fiery decor planned. Hey, I'm still here. Oh, Casa, you must have other stuff to do, right? Come on, Proxy, let's go check it out there. We step inside the restaurant. It's covered in ashes and dust. Oops, I got ashes in my eyes. No worries, mixing and shake will work just fine despite the ashes. Just like Cheesetopia will eventually go booming despite its current challenges. I'll do my best. Caesar's keen on this feast, and this place will be future HQ for the Sons of Caledon and Blazewood. You're my top pick for the reserved restaurant manager, Proxy. Please, we really need your help for this manager. Every member of the Sons of Caledon, along with Casa and the others, will do their best to support you. Oh. The first batch of renovation materials will be delivered soon. Proxy, I mean, manager, don't forget to sign them for yourself. Sign them yourself. Oh, it's hard to connect Cheesetopia with the Paradise of Cheese or the Overlord's Feast, given its sorry state. But with us, the Sons of Caledon's leaps and bounds logistics on board, the first batch of decor materials is on the way. Before Bernice finishes, the distant rumble of truck engines fill the air. Yo! They are, but it's the materials for Cheesetopia. Construction team is ready to roll, so shall we start the renovation now, manager? Make Cheesetopia great again. Clank, clank, clank. Before the Blazewood locals start complaining to Casa about the noise, the renovation for Cheesetopia is complete. Not much, but it's pretty good. The pose. Sweaty worker. Will anyone actually show up? Curious Townie. Well, she's cute. Arrogant Townie. This place looks run down. Is it reopening? I think so. Let's check it out later. Ah, okay. Casa! Now, Cheesetopia is shaping up and ready to do some business, huh? Cheesetopia might seem a bit rough around the edges now, but it used to be a hit restaurant in the Outer Ring. With you at the helm, manager, I'm sure it'll regain its former glory. It's a collaboration between the new Overlord and the legendary Proxy, after all. Hello, Josie. Hold on. Give me just a moment. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Where is... Interact. Wait. That... no. Settings. Show mod icons. Chat appearance. Huh. That's weird. There we go. That should fix it. Right? I guess if the highlight's there, it's not gonna disappear. Okay, that's weird choice there, Twitch. Twitch is labeling... I should be clear about this. Twitch is labeling Josie as a potential ban evader. I am not. Anyways. Speaking of which, the reins are officially in your hands now, manager. Let me walk you through the essentials you'll need to pay attention to. Naturally, your main task is to handle day-to-day operations and cater to customers' suggestions and needs, manager. Beyond just managing, you'll also need to act as the dish consultant and customize menu for each customer based on their preferences. So, in other words, the manager has the final say on what will be served to customers? Exactly. Choosing the right dishes based on the customer taste and request is crucial for getting good reviews and tips. I've heard that such a menuless restaurant is popular in the city now, but it also puts the restaurant's reputation squarely in your hands, manager. You've recommended movies to customers in random play before, right? So I'm sure you'll nail this, manager. Enough with the tutorials. Why not dive into the real deal? Now I'll be acting as a customer. Please prepare something special for me, manager. I'll gladly be the first customer at Cheesetopia.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Let's try opening for business. I'll pretend to be the customer this time. Drag the dishes listed below onto the plate. Tap dishes to automatically choose empty spaces to put them in. When dishes in the plate have combined total taste and nutrition value that equals or exceeds the customer's requirement, you can serve the food. Both delicious and healthy. Okay. Serve. Yo. I would laugh so hard if Jane ends up popping up in this segment. But my opinion alone won't cut it, so why not invite some locals as taste testers? We'll get their feedback and they can spread the word about Cheesetopia's grand reopening. Some curious locals are peeking around outside. Let's start with them, maybe. I remember when I was a kid, barely taller than a blazewood cactus, this place was bustling with customers all day long. Can't remember when it closed, though. Child memories are flooding back. Oh, back to business and free dishes too? I'm in! Will it bring back these childhood flavors, I wonder? I hope so. Strange restaurant. Yes, let me talk to you. Like, can I? There we go. Geez, this place must have been deserted for ages, huh? Cleaning up and giving those walls a fresh coat has been quite the task. And its name looks weird too. I wonder what they have on their menu. Interesting. An odd name indeed, but I'm bored of the usual spots in the town. Might as well give it a shot. Let's hope they've got something I fancy.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Cheese-a-palooza. All you can cheese. Where's my food? The signature dish is... When serving multiple customers at once, select the customer's icon to switch between them. Okay. You need to satisfy all the guest preferences before serving the dish. Okay. Seems, the only standard for food should be its taste. Okay. So long as it's healthy, I can stomach it. I want to try something special. Okay. What are all our options here? Cancel. Oh, okay. I think I understand. All right. So yummy. Let's come back. Oh, that's the light. Okay. Better than what my mom makes. So yummy. I like it. Looks like the townsfolk are positive about our food and style. Now that you've gotten the hang of things, manager, let's talk about the business plan for Cheesetopia. I heard you maintain a loose management style for your video store, manager, but for Cheesetopia to shine in Blazewood, we might need a more concrete plan to stand out with the local foodies and city customers flocking in. So the first step to bring Cheesetopia back to business is...
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Stage 3. Some customers will specifically ask for today's special, and the dish will be pre-placed on the plate. It cannot be removed or swapped. Today's special dish effects will also become active. Please choose the remaining dishes based on the customer's tastes. Okay. Both healthy and delicious. Okay. Oh, hello. Just like... Promise my lot, I'm not a bot. I'm a paid artist here. Okay. I don't believe you're a bot. I do believe that you are promoting yourself in chat, which... Hold on, let me check. That's a rule that I put in there. It should be. I remember putting it in there. Settings. Hold on. Bio. Chat rules. Okay. Ah, yep, no self-promotion in chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Na, na, na. I don't want to give him another drink. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I move this? Hold on. That's... There was something else that was vertical, right? No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Bots are active today. Suddenly, a ferocious beast-like figure that's sharp as fangs burst through Cheesetopia's door.
Proxy! This is a cheese-tastrophe!
No! Not a cheese-tastrophe!
A cheese-tastrophe? Is that a cheese-topia catastrophe?
Cheese-topia without cheese is like the Sons of Caledon without Borthyrans. You got that?
Understood.
A convoy carrying important goods ran into bandits near the hollow at Cinderglow Lake. Those thieves took the goods and jumped into the hollow in a panic.
Oh no!
The stuff they stole was cheese, wasn't it?
We didn't expect the risks and failed to provide enough guards for the convoy. That's what gave those thieves an opportunity. The loss of the other goods isn't too pressing. But the high-end cheese I personally selected from New Eridu, the fresh food route I personally established on the Outer Rings Highway. They just had to mess with my cheese, my diner, and my feast. Unforgivable. I just hope we can get the goods and all the cheeses back before Cinder Lake messes everything up. Anyway, that's the gist of it, Proxy. It's urgent, so let's get moving. We can't get the diner on track if we don't deal with the threats to its shipping logistics. We must show them that no one can challenge the Sons of Caledon or the new Overlord. Because cheese is power!
Okay, hold on. I need to take a screenshot. One of Serenity's friends is named Cheese. Or at least goes by Cheese online. All right.
Lucy taught me that last line.
Of course she did. Of course she did. All right, let's take care of the cheese problem. Start up the HDD. Yo! Kitchen burns wild. Hold on. Key enemy info. Oh, there are no enemies. But it still recommends...
If you need help, call me anytime.
Good day, Proxy.
A mission?
Standing by. Need... so sleepy.
Alrighty. Officer Kui, your services are not needed. Bang Volver, though. Special challenge. The kitchen burns wild. Before the ether corruption consumes the cheese and other goods, break the crates to recover as many goods as possible. Oh, good. They were all fully armed, and it was obvious they'd set up their trap long ago. We had no choice but to storm the hollow. Despite the brothers all being fine, the cargo got scattered all throughout the hollow. As long as everyone is fine, I was careless and relaxed with security prep and patrols for the convoy. The scattered cargo, is there any chance of recovering it all? The hollow near Cinder Lake seems to be really unstable. The freight truck flipped after hitting ether turbulence. If you really want to recover the scattered cargo, you better do it before everything gets corrupted by the ether. You put it like that, we might be running it tight, but there's still time to cut our losses. Let's go, Proxy, before all that stuff is burned up by the ether. I call dibs on the cheese! Cargo crates are tricky to retrieve, so you'll have to smash the crates in to grab what's inside. The brothers from the convoy will follow the boss around and scoop up everything they can. Let me through. Where is it? Darn it. Master, please head to the third target location. Wait. Maybe I should have gotten Ellen. Darn it. Ah! Managed to recover lots of stuff. Check the cargo manifest and most of it, including the boss's cheese, has been retrieved. Still lucky, but no matter who's responsible for this, I won't be forgetting this in a hurry. Great job, Proxy. Catch you in Blazewood. With no defeated characters. Oh my gosh. I salvaged most of the crucial ingredients from the hollow. Yep, you guessed it, cheese! While I'm an investor for Cheesetopia, I've never actually tried this thing called cheese. I wonder if this stiff and sticky stuff tastes like. The Outer Ring doesn't have much animal husbandry here, and the cheese is like a rare gem out here. I heard that old Cheesetopia was known for its signature cheese dishes. Better cheese than ever. Right, Proxy? I mean, manager. Why don't you give the cheese a shot now? Here we go!
Such a beautiful day today.
A VIP customer has arrived. Dun, dun, dun. Signature just with Cheesetopia's name on it is here again, recreated by the manager. I am excited. Some customers will ask for a specific dish. Have the dishes on the list to quickly place them. Serve the specified dish to the customer to receive a satisfied review. What? Caesar seems like a girl who likes her sweets. I want to try something special. Oh dear, I may have made a mistake. Drink, drink. No, no drink. This is a toughie. Okay. Alright. Ta-da! Aromatic, soft, delicious cheese, just like Carly's shampoo! I don't think we would appreciate. Lucy's right. Cheese is power. Guess she wasn't messing around with that one. That's not how the saying goes at all. Good, I'm feeling the cheese power now. I'm ready to conquer the spiciest corners in the outer ring. But then again, the recent theft at Cheesetopia taught me a lesson. Even though we're the new overloader and everything is back on track, some sneaky folks are lurking, eyeing our spot and waiting to stab us in the back. Sons of Caledon will stand tall. We'll show those wretched backstabbers who's the boss here. And of course, it's also about making sure that Cheesetopia runs smoothly and the feast kicks off without a hitch. We'll strengthen the security on the outer ring. As for the restaurant, you'll get it covered, Proxy. Leave it to me! Oh, one more thing. New tables and chairs are on the way to Blazewood. They'll be delivered tomorrow, and you'll need to sign for them, manager. By the time the grand feast starts, Cheesetopia will be looking sharp. Cheesetopia is making some money now, manager, and word about its reopening has spread across Blazewood and the surrounding area. However, to really boost Cheesetopia's popularity and business scale, we must keep leveling up more dishes, better facilities, and new services to all sorts of customer needs. I prepared a list of upgrades for the restaurant. What do you think, manager?
Such a beautiful day today.
Let's upgrade the diner to the next level. Accounts, receipts, and the guest book. Costa sifts through the numbers and reviews that all the numbers and reviews that define she works like a magician.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
New tasks are available. New management challenge available. New dishes unlocked. Go. Come check what commissions are available at your current level. Check commission details in the schedule. The cowboy arrives through the swinging doors. Or the kitchen is on fire. A firefighter and complete the task to earn management insights. Okay. All you can cheese. Unlocked after completing the story commission. Okay. Okay. Footsteps coming from the just outside Cheesetopia announce the arrival, and straight out of the Western movie, a cowboy emerges through non-existent swinging doors.
Usually, it would be more polite to knock before entering, but you don't have anything even resembling a door here.
Not yet.
This is the diner. The feast venue carefully selected by the boss. The Overlord's private property in Blazewood. The mysterious den run by the legendary proxy Phaethon. This is a bit of a dump, isn't it?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Hey, watch it! Utopia wasn't built in a day, nor was Cheesetopia. Compared to when I first took over, this place is a luxury diner now.
Oh, your definition of luxury really fits the outer ring, huh? You must be getting used to life around these parts.
Lighter, lighter, lighter. What you don't know is I am, I have quite the gourmet taste. Now.
I'm here on a mission from my boss and Her Royal Highness to see if there's anything I can help out with.
In other words, Caesar and Lucy.
Who is it? Who's strolling into Blazewood to cause a ruckus?
Hi, Dorian.
Oh, it's you? You look pretty tough.
Where'd this NPC come from?
Oh my gosh, Lighter! I know you're a fire stunner, but you don't need to burn the man.
Hey, I'm no NPC. Listen up. I'm the younger brother of Blazewood's mayor, a logistics specialist for the new Overlord and the Sons of Caledon, and the honorary advisor to Cheesetopia, which will soon become the most famous diner in Blazewood.
It's the Oni diner in Blazewood.
This is Dorian, as he said, a lazy dude from Blazewood.
Oh, you're a couch potato. When I was young...
I don't mind it coming from the manager, but why did you have to repeat it?
You'll get used to it, Dorian.
Did you honestly think you could become as amazing as Lighter just by wearing a red scarf? I'll show you what it means to be a true son of Caledon, you imposter!
Explain everything to them before the conflict worsens.
So you're the real Lighter! My bad. Actually, I came up with a procurement plan for the door already. In the depths of the Outer Ring Hollow, past the long and dangerous roads covered in ethereals, across the deep and perilous ravines and valleys, and through the brambles and mist, lies a magnificent tavern. Before the Hollow devoured it, it used to be the most popular destination for youngsters throughout the Outer Ring. If we can nab its door for Cheesetopia, wouldn't that attract a ton of customers?
Probably.
Are you telling me that we're charging headlong into a hollow, brawling all the way to the bowels of an ether-filled lair, and slaughtering hordes of bloodthirsty ethereals just to steal an old tavern door?
Yep, easy.
Exactly right. I'd expect nothing less of you, Lighter. You got my idea right away.
Cool. I'm in.
Heck yeah.
It's just a door. Why do this in the hardest way possible?
My boss told me to go out and make myself useful. I was starting to worry about coming back with an uneventful report. Who knew an opportunity like this would come knocking at my door?
I'd like you to knock anyway.
Relax, Proxy. An issue that can be solved with fists is no issue at all.
Anyway, so I think I'll finish this later. Anyways, so why, Lighter, Ah! I will continue to do this later. Oh, look, I can get some master tapes. Oh, cool. I'm close to getting some more. Actually, how much is this gonna give me? Oh, no. Okay. Fine, I'll finish doing this on stream. Start up HDD. Fire and physical, enemy info. I can deal with these. Sordidus. Bossor. Alright, if I remember right, they placed that door somewhere around here. Which door is it? Take it easy, Roxy. Right around here, there is an old joint, a hot spot in the outer ring, and it held the vintage shutter door perfect for Cheesetopia's grand return. My opinion, it's the only door fit for the new Overlord's feast. A door like a statement piece to the restaurant, just like the gang's red scarf, you know? A door nails it. Time to shock my boss with my genius idea. Let's go on the door hunt, Proxy.
Watch your blind spots.
She spins! Alright, let's take a look. Hold on. I muted on purpose because I didn't want everyone to hear my coughing. I'm fine. Just had a tickle in my throat very suddenly. Lucy sent Lighter to go give us a hand. Also Lucy. What do you say, Proxy? Just like I said, right? Quite an eye-catching door, what don't you think? Red walls of the green door. I didn't expect you to judge it by its color, Proxy. Honestly, I could spin some tales about Blazewood locals or the tragedies at that old tavern out of thin air. But what matters is that everyone in the old oil field swears by the legends of this door. This door looks... Watch out, Proxy. I told you it'd stick out. Now we've got competition. Sup? Gosh, this reminds me of when I used to live in Arizona. Where are you? Hi, buddy.
I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't it? Okay, now you're the prey. A little gift for ya. Coin, 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 coin. Stevia! So you're sweet, right? It was scary. Even though Grandpa Demir was super nice, it was still kind of scary. What's up? It's something dull that happened on me. It's boring, you know. Wait, you really want to hear? So I was strolling through the plaza after work and I found these two weird coins. I thought old Demir left them, so I brought the coins to him today, but the reaction was peculiar. He said something like, one day Stevia will still be Stevia will be the great savior of Blazewood. What's the ancient tale this time? Well, he's always full of old tales. He mentioned back in the day when Eridu was rising, a poor lady arrived at the outskirts with only 2 coins she found near the city walls. She tried to get in, but got turned away. Desperate, she bought a shovel with those coins, planning to dig her own grave there. She dug a bit and water gushed out. Blazewood, a tiny town back then, struggling to accommodate those feeling disasters, got vitalized by the water source near Discovery. What a touching story. A touching story, but who knows if it's true or if old Demir was spinning a yarn. Besides, I don't really relate to the lady in the story, except for the fact that we're both desperate and I found 2 coins. Still, I totally get why she felt like ending her life after getting turned down. The outer ring is a bit overwhelming, with everyone talking so loudly, and the inner ring feels like a never-ending rat race where only the sharpest people like you can make it. Oh, I'm sorry for the gloomy talk. Could you take these coins to Grandpa Demir for me? I remember he's into those ancient trinkets. Ancient. Sometimes I say word things wrong. You recognize the store, right? Is this a test, bro? Of course I do. After the first Overlord fixed things at Cinderglow Lake using the Sparkstone, he's swaggered back to the old tavern and kicked this door and proclaimed that he saved the oil field. This has to be that legendary door, right? Nice story. Wait, does this door have such a backstory? Lighter shoots you aside, glance and whispers. Great at spinning tales, I mean figuring things out. I didn't become a Cheesetopia honorary advisor for nothing. These are both really rude options. Since you know so much about this legendary door, let's install it and make it a legend. No worries, Lighter. I'll get the workers on it. Dorian mutters and leaves. Manager, shouldn't you say something like, nice, thank you for your hard work, baby? Thank you so much, Master Lighter. So where's my treat? Taking me to a restaurant, perhaps? Or are you waiting for me to, after such a long day, to keel over from hunger and that? Before tearfully swooping in with apologies. Sorry, Master Lighter. I shouldn't have kept
let you starve at my restaurant's doorstep.
Hi.
Hi.
He has an interesting jacket.
Yes, this is lighter. I don't like the animal print on his shoulders, but his voice. Oh, his voice.
He has a voice.
He has a voice.
Hi, Buck. Happy birthday, but this time I get to say it with my voice instead of Sappy's voice.
Why though? Why is everyone believe what's happening? There's many more outsiders coming through town. I've been tossing up, maybe taking on some new business, bowling things over. I thought cans of emergency food. Oh, that's the right approach. All those convoys coming in have to stop Blazewood to resupply. Those long distance cruisers have found food that doesn't spoil easily. So I tried canning a batch for everyone to try, but they all just ate my cans without a single whisper. Nobody told me anything about how it tasted. Oh yeah, that's right. You must be hungry, yeah? Want to try one of my cans? Not right now. Really? Don't be shy. I've got plenty stocked up, enough of you bursting at the seams. But I still really want to know what everyone thinks about them. If you get the chance, could you please ask Andron and Sean what they think? What they thought.
Looks dusty. Do you get like a new area?
Oh yeah, this is an entire new area.
I'm like, this looks different. Also, being able to see that.
Oh, just wait. This is my favorite part. Look at it. Just a little guy. He screamed.
Big Bill guy.
Yeah.
Bill guy board.
Sure. We rescued these 2 doors from a hollow.
How important were those doors?
Well, we don't have doors here at the diner. This is Cheesetopia. Ignore the graffiti for now.
Are we expanding the small business?
More like we're bringing it back from the ashes.
No, but like, you own video store. Are you opening a video store?
I think only temporarily. Oh, mommy, my stomach hurts so bad.
Not your mom.
Oh, I'm never gonna eat random stuff like that ever again. Did you eat one of Lola's cans? What do you want to say? How's it tasting? Want another bite? What? Save me! Mom, someone's trying to force me to eat another one of Lola's cans.
Oh no.
I'll tell it. Please calm down. What? Help me. Huh? Then I'll keep quiet. Please don't be so cruel again. Poor Sean. Wait, no, come back. I need you for pulls in a minute. My tummy's a little upset. Are you okay? No, it's my fault for being so naive. I couldn't help but eat one of Lola's cans. Back when I used to serve in the Defense Force, they gave us professional training for food poisoning. No matter what kind of danger presents itself, you have to stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Inhale, exhale. Andron purses his lips tightly as sweat bullets. A town of tummy ache survivors. Let's chat. Can't breathe or move right now, let alone talk. Do you want to go to the bathroom? No, I've been professionally trained with food poisoning. Absolutely not. Stomach gurgles loudly and his eyes widen in alarm as he starts to portray a hint of pain. You really okay, though? Just enjoying the view from here, but, let's both try to maintain a shred of dignity here. Okay, bud. Hey, Lola? How did it go? Did they like the canned food? I'm afraid they weren't very happy about it, huh? How come? Did they like the flavor? That's strange. The guys have never been fussy eaters before. I used to grill steaks on the car hood and they would wolf them down. What's going wrong this time, I wondered. I don't think the cans are sanitary. Oh, I see. Maybe my canning machine is too old and there's dirt in some hard-to-reach corners that's contaminated food. I feel so bad about Andron and Sean. I have to find a way to make it up to them. Actually, back in the old pioneering days, everyone in the outer ring ate out of cans, and most families had their own canning machine to preserve whatever strange flavors they wanted. Canned lizard meat, canned cactus, you name it. But then one day a truck packed with canned herring from the inner ring broke down in Blazewood. The folks all helped them fix it, but those cans of fish cracked from the heat and exploded everywhere with a bang. The townsfolk cried and wailed as they had to move out of their homes, and ever since then, most kids find canned food to be this stinky, strange thing that's utterly revolting. I was planning on coming up with some delicious canned food to broaden their horizons a little bit, but all I've done is give Sean and the rest of them upset stomachs. I'll try coming up with something clean and hygienic instead. I can't let distant travelers buy cans that don't even meet safety quality standards. Well, anyway, I've shelved my canning plans for now. Better think of something else to make. Oh yeah, jerky should be much better. It's easy to carry and keeps for a long time. I've got some samples at home that I made before. Want to try a bite? Got other things to do.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to...
Alrighty. I don't have many requirements for food. Easy to eat, full of energy. As for taste, well, that's a bonus, I guess. After all, for people like us who make a living with their fists here in the outer ring, being picky is a pretty terrible flaw to have. All right, let's take a look here. Gosh, that food looks so good. The Sappy do be cute. Did I use all the food? I did use all the food. Not a taste from the outer ring, but different from the fast food in the city, too. Looks like city life is better than I expected. Yo. I like it. I'll be back again next time. The perfect reward after a fight. City life? Not bad. How does it taste? Almost makes me crave the city life where I can feast on junk food every day. Just kidding. I can't make a living out in the city with just fists, right? But perhaps you could give me a cushy job at random play manager. My boss wouldn't mind if it were you. My suggestions for improvement? Well, if I had to nitpick, I'd swap the Coke for nitro fuel. Now that we've dealt with the city life, I'm off to help my boss handle that, the outer ring troubles. Take good care of Cheesetopia manager and that clueless kid. My boss didn't need me elsewhere. I might stick around as a waiter. Oh, and the new door for Cheesetopia is all set. Got it fresh from the hollow with that etheric vibe. I hope you like it. And don't forget my dinner. Catch you later, manager. Stevia. Yeah, Cheesetopia is back to business, so I thought perhaps we could showcase some photos to get more customers. It'd be awesome if we had some great pictures of the restaurant, especially inside shots to reassure our customers. Fine, I'll give it a shot. Really? Thank you so much. Cameras are never my thing, honestly. Oh, I have to switch it. You spot the guest book I placed on the counter? Every popular restaurant has a guest book for customers to share their thoughts on the food in the place. Actually, I've got one on my mayor's mailbox too. I figured that you might also need one, so I went ahead and set it up for you, manager. Looks like some customers have left feedback in the guest book. Why not address their suggestions, manager?
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Granny's stuffed peppers. Can you use these comments to find a direction? Oh. Okay. Letter from the Tumbleweed, Cheesetopia promo photos. Where'd old man Demir go? Nonsense, I can smell a scam from a mile away, even blindfolded, Dad. You've been sharp for years. How did you fall for this? Scammed? What scam are you talking about? You arrived just in time. Sis, here's the thing. My old man came all the way from the city to meet his 23-year-old girlfriend. Can you believe it? I'm not saying you're not a match, Dad. You still got it, but aren't you a bit weathered for a 23-year-old lady? You know, there are tons of, well, lonely hearts on dating apps waiting to be scammed by some smooth talker. Nonsense, I know Carolyn better than anyone. We're engaged and I'll wait for her. She'll marry me when the red tumbleweed rolls in. What red tumbleweed? Is that sort of code from the scammer? Red tumbleweed? Wait, I just realized when Billy's... It would look just like Big Daddy's. Yeah! I don't know either. Yeah, you look way younger than 23, and you don't seem like someone who'd scam an old man. Caroline is not a scammer. She's not. She's always been true to me. Always. You can't just stay here forever without food and shelter, Dad. How about this? I'm waiting here instead of you, and you head back to the city for some rest. No, I'm not budging. I'm waiting for Caroline. Man,
Who in New Era is this Carolyn? Can't ask all the locals in town, can I? Wonder what is a red tumbleweed? Maybe someone in Blazewood knows. Well, Demir seems to know everything around here. He might have some answers. Oh, Demir! Where art thou? Old man, a funky old dude. What tales would you like today? The Outer Ring beast posing his mountains, the oil well dwelling black sprites, or maybe the prophecies of Huffy Puffy. Have you ever heard of red tumbleweeds? Red tumbleweed, I've never heard of it. What is it? A new dessert from Cheesetopia? You know a woman named Carolyn? Carolyn. Where did you pick up that name? I heard it from an old man. You told about the father and the son. Edwin, it's gotta be Edwin. I had a hunch the moment I heard it. I thought he was a goner, and now he's back after all these years. Indeed, there was a lady named Carolyn about 40 years back in the day when his place wasn't even called Wildfire. Edwin and Carolyn were the talk of the town. Edwin was a hollow raider, and he'd dive into the hollow every now and then. Once, he vanished and never surfaced. Carolyn vowed to wait for him to return, but after 6 months of waiting, there was no sign of him. Eventually, her family made her move away. Her heart was so broken that she didn't even leave a contact. Where did Edwin go? Beats me. Either he dumped Carolyn or met his end in a hollow. That's what we all figured back then, but I never thought he'd show up after all these years. Anyhow, I'm planning to catch up with him later. An old buddy is a rare sight at my age. Anyway, I'll fill in Edwin and son about Carolyn. Also, can I talk to you about the... Gosh darn it. Guess I'm gonna have to wait. Not only have I failed to find Carolyn, but several people I've asked don't recognize the name. Now I know who Carolyn is. Actually, told Jason that you heard about Carolyn from Old Demir. Turns out Dad has a heart-rending past. Why didn't he mention it to us? Truth is, I'm not his blood child. Neither are my 2 sisters. He rescued us from the hollow one day. I was a kid back then, and without him, I'd have been toast in that hollow. Dad never tied the knot, but raised us on his own and watched us all start our own clans. But out of the blue, he gave us his savings yesterday and only kept 3,000 dennies for himself, leaving a note that said he was heading to the Outer Ring. How could 3,000 dennies be enough? You bet I was freaking out. When I saw the note, I ditched my job and scoured the Outer Ring for him. I was dead set on bringing him back, but now that I've learned about the story, bringing him back might not be the best choice. If Dad intends to stay here, I'll find him a cozy spot here so we won't be roughing it. As for Carolyn, we'll try to figure out something once we go back into the city. She must be a granny by now if she's still kicking. At this thought, Jason reaches out to his family while searching for the best inn for his father. Aww. Talk to Edwin. Edwin! Caroline. Lumir told me what happened back then. Old Lumir? Who's that? Hold up. You mean Vlad, the pesky guy who used to pilfer from me every day? Can't believe he's still alive and kicking. So what about Carolyn? He must know where she is, right? Tell Jason what you heard about Carolyn from Old Demir. I see. Old Demir has said it like that. She's waiting for me. Blame me. Don't be fooled by my age. My mind is quite clear. I know very well that I wasn't deceived by anyone. I'm the one doing the deceiving. Back in the day, I promised her that I'd tie the knot with her once I went out of the hollow, and she was 23 back then. But then, when I ventured into the hollow, I ran into all sorts of unexpected problems. By the time I could move freely again, I was already sporting these wrinkles. Well, that's water under the bridge now. Now that the kids I've rescued from the hollow have grown up and I've honored my late buddy's final wish, it's time for me to check off my bucket list. My final days, I'm staying here, turning those tumbleweeds red. Wherever Carolyn is, married or not, I owe her an apology. As the old man spells his heart out, he picks up a tumbleweed from the ground and ties a red thread to it.
what's with this red thread? When I bade farewell to Carolyn back then, she told me that whenever she'd miss me, she'd tie a red thread on a tumbleweed. That way, no matter where I roamed in the hollow, her thoughts would drift my way on the breeze. Now it's my turn. I'm going to tie red threads on all the tumbleweeds out there, and one day she'll know it. I'll tie one for you. Sure thing. Tie one if you're missing someone, too. Tumbleweed lies here still, waiting for its next wandering journey. Tie a red thread thinking of your most cherished one. The tumbleweed clings to the heartfelt crimson thread, ready to roam any place beyond one's sight. Thank you, young lady. Thank you on behalf of the tumbleweed. Tumbleweed with red string. I don't understand why that was necessary. Oh my gosh, so much going on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It swings! I am at a wall. We'll put the ladies in the center. There, yeah, that's a good photo. Doo-doo-doo. Stevia! Hey, how's it going? Any luck with those store shots? Show the shots to Stevia. Wow, did you take these yourself? You've got some serious photo skills. Thank you so much. So under your careful management, manager, and with renovation work done by the Sons of Caledon, Cheesetopia is now on the right track. However, just being good won't cut it for the Overlord's feast. We've set the next step for the restaurant manager. Let's make Cheesetopia a legend in Blazewood.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Yo. Investing based on this comic. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, so much to do, so much to see. So, who cares if we're taking the back street? Oh, you're handing these coins over to me? So Stevia didn't buy into my story, huh? Perhaps she believes it. I see. Well, Stevia is dealing with work stress and family troubles, so she's feeling down these days. This old-timer wanted to lift her spirits with some stories. It seems like stories can only do so much. Lose yourself in stories to avoid reality, and you'll end up an old-timer who can't tell fact from fiction. Maybe Stevia has a point. Despite her struggles, she's facing them head-on and not shying away from the challenges. That's why I admire that girl. By the way, the tale of that water source was real, not just some rambling from this old man. The lady who discovered the water was named Demier, one of my ancestors. As for these coins, it'd be great if you could keep them. Every time you see them, they'll bring back memories of the story. I've got plenty more stories to share, and if I kick the bucket, they'll vanish with me. But that's life, right? Handing out 2 at a time. Nice. This should be one of the broken few. Let's check it out. Yo! Finally! I've been waiting for this. One of my favorite things to do. There we go.
This one was supposed to be the easier one. Well... Yo. Easy peasy. Lay. Love an oil bath right now. Oil bath! I stumbled across an old discarded magazine at home. It was full of bizarre stuff that really blew my mind. What strange thing? I heard there were many strange beauty treatments before the fall of the old capital. Some people bathe in oil because it's said to make the skin smoother and softer. They bathe in oil? I know, right? Doesn't it sound like fun? According to the magazine, all you need is to soak your body in a tub full of hot oil. The bath will make your whole body greasy. Wouldn't you like to give it a try? I'll pass. Oh, why are you backing out now? I've been planning to give it a try, but I don't have any oil at home, so I was thinking of borrowing some from Dorian. But once he heard my idea, he flat out refused to help. He even said he's not helping me with another one of these stupid ideas I've been having since I was a kid. Your childhood friends? Yeah, he's always thought that I'm not very bright, but I'm not stupid. I was quite angry at the time, so I stormed out without giving him a chance to explain. But now that I've calmed down and given it more thought, I think he may have had his reasons. After all, he is much smarter than me. Oh, I know. If it's all right with you, could you ask him why he refuses to lend me some oil? I still don't want to talk to him right now. Coins? Coins. Coins? Coins. Ah, this is bad. You decode a woman's heart's better, so what should I do now? What's wrong? Well, it's not a big deal, just you know. This morning, Lola gave me a handful of Denny's for some nitro fuel. Lola's amazing, you know. Each batch of Denny's is exactly the amount for Bernice's latest nitro fuel mix, but this time when I went for the nitro fuel, I found two strange coins mixed in. They're definitely not Denny's. It's like commemorative coins, right? Have you seen anything like them? Yeah, I have. I'm not choosing the second option. Awesome. Citizens do know a lot of things, but we aren't totally clueless either. I'm a bit tied up now. Could you ask Lola what to do about these coins? Wish she'd trade me to Denny's. I haven't had today's nitro fuel yet. Where's Lola? Lola, 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 Lola. Dorian, Leia's such a troublemaker. Look, my water bill has been going up lately. I really need to figure out how to cut back on my usage. About Leia. Oh, are you talking about Leia's request to borrow oil? No way, absolutely not. Leia was always up to some nonsense. She charged into my house the other day asking for oil. When she went to the parking lot, happily snagged a barrel of oil and was ready to head home. So I asked her why she needed it, and she said she had plans to take a bath in it. That's absolutely crazy. There's an article about it in the magazine. You're talking about an oil bath, right? I know about those. Someone around the Outer Rings oil wells has tried it, but Leia's beauty baths never end well, and she's pulled so many similar stunts since she was a kid. Huh? When Leia was little, she heard about bathing in milk would do wonders for her skin, so she insisted on having one and made a big fuss about it. Since she didn't have any milk back at home, she started searching my house instead. In the end, she found a barrel of lubricating oil. She said bathing in lubricating oil would definitely make her skin smoother than milk would, so she poured it into a tub and started her bath, but when she was done, she started crying when she realized her body was too slippery to get out of the tub. My sister heard her screams and rushed into the bathroom, but with all the oil on the floor, she could hardly stay on her feet, slipping and falling a bunch of times. And so they just stared at each other like a pair of mice that had fallen into a barrel of oil. In the end, it was my mother who carefully rescued the two of them. That sounds scary. That's why I'll never lend her crude oil to mess around with. Please try to persuade Leia to stop doing those odd beauty treatments. Yeah, that seems not great. Let's not do that. You're back. What did Dorian say? Tell her what Dorian said. Huh? He said I tried bathing in oil as a kid and I almost got trapped in the tub. Did that really happen? I have no recollection of it at all. Stare. Please don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. I'll forget about the oil bath. Actually, I was just trying to give the town another tourist attraction. I'm sure the oil baths would attract lots of tourists. I have to come up with something else now. Oh, I know. I've got the perfect idea. Do you have any ideas? So asphalt gets so sticky in the sun that it can stick to... No, absolutely not. What do you think? Doesn't it sound tempting? I'm sure it'll attract plenty of... What? That sounds about right, but can't we just avoid the eyebrows and beard? Why would you think that? It's just a special treatment unique to the Outer Ring. Well, want to be my first customer? No, run. Where's Lola? Lola, 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 Lola. Hi, Sean. Just pull off and leave. Where's Lola? Maybe I'll find her later. Or maybe... Oh, she might be sitting in the... Menu looks more extensive than before. You don't say. Yes, stairs have railings for a reason. Oh, hi, Officer Mew Mew. What are you doing here? Hey, there you are. What's the deal you got for me? Huh? Bolter sent you say? He's having some pocket money. You explain to Lolo what happened to Bolter and she cracks up. So that's why I thought Bolter was off today. It turns out he missed his nitro film mix, huh? Could have just asked Bernice to put it on my tab and enjoyed a free drink, but because Bernice wouldn't dare ask me for Denny's. Just messing around. These coins look unique. Probably got mixed in while I was sorting through stuff. Not sure what they're for, but it feels wrong to just go scrap them. I know what they're for. Need them? Sure, take them. Consider it a thank you for running this errand for Bolter. If you bump into him on your way back, pass a message on it. Tell him to go home, take a shower, and meet me inside the car. Car? Yeah, he knows the car. Today's wind takes us back to the good old days when love was in the air. I'm sure they'll have fun. Did this... Meow. First day was a nightmare. The Outer Ring spine-chilling, way scary and luminous square guarded by guy officers. But come on, Mew Mew, you're a public security officer. Deep breaths, you got this. Just summon that courage. Officer Mew Mew? You are the most enthusiastic girl manager for the construction of New Eridu. What brings you here to the Outer Ring? I have some personal business to take care of. We've gotten some urgent to here, I believe. Otherwise, you wouldn't head to such a scorching and desolate place. Nice to see a familiar face here. To be honest, I'm new to the Outer Ring, too. No, I mustn't trouble kind citizens with my own trouble. Just forget what I said and carry on, girl manager. It's not my first time helping you anyway. Aw, you're the sweetest, most caring citizen I've ever met. If I'm ever out, you'll be top pick for the new Mew Mew. That's not necessary. Actually, I was sent here by the public security officer. I've never been to the Outer Ring before. I only heard about its wild style and unbridled citizens. The officer said the Outer Ring is a place known for its fiery spirit, perfect for community construction, and then told me to hitch a ride in a truck. Now I'm just feeling the fiery weather. I'm all sweating under this headgear. Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it already. Even this place is totally unfamiliar to me. I was so pumped to stay here and construct a great community here. But soon after I got started, a fierce Outer Ring citizen came asking who I was and what I was up to. I tried to explain my purpose here, but the citizen threatened to show me a good time and started calling people. Caused a scene. I knew Outer Ringers might not be keen on New Eridu folks, but this was next level. I freaked out when they started gathering, wondering if they ripped my headgear apart. That's not something they'd usually do. Sorry, I just got a bit too overwhelmed. Anyway, when I got, I had already ended up hiding here. I'm such a useless Mew Mew, right? My girl manager didn't expect any of this on my first day here. How am I supposed to do my community work now? Maybe there's been some misunderstanding. Really, girl manager? Oh, citizens like you, righteous, passionate, open-minded, and helping those in need. You're the lifeblood of the New Eridu. The best citizen I've ever met.
That's a bit too much. No, nothing is too much for good citizens of the new Eridu. So please help me out, good citizen. My work spot was on the upper level. Yeah. Sage in a barrel first. Kick the can! I have 5! Yo! Heck yeah. Oh, how I've missed Sage in a barrel. Okay, just 100 more. Just 100 more, and then... Oh, I've been going for a while now, haven't I?
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Wait, did I choose the right one? Okay. I don't like that the cursor is all the way up there. Stuffed peppers are so good, and those look exceptionally well. As long as it's healthy and I can stomach it, okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. Yo. Okay. Cheese, food made with cheese. Okay. Is this made with cheese? Oh, wait, duh. This one's a hard one. If I could just move the specials, but I can't. What do you mean the plate is full? Oh, it takes 3. No, 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 no. All right. So full, better than what my mom makes. I'll be back again next time. Finally, it's almost closing time for Cheesetopia, running a video store and now managing an outer ring restaurant. It seems Phaethan's business operations list is about to get even longer. Been busy managing Cheesetopia lately, leaving many commissions from Blazewood unattended. I might want to take care of them while I have time. Need to handle something else for now. Scared visitor.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
What? But I reached level 3. will I reach level 3? Oh my gosh, it's the Batty Boo! Those are Mew in a spot, but I Bang Boo instead? Bang Boo seems to be damaged and now malfunctioning. No, that's hardly the case, but perhaps it knows something about the citizen. Anyway, I need to fix it before you can get any useful. Fix it up! Yo. Yo! Through some intense and exciting repairs, the Bang Boo is back on its feet again. Wonder when Batty Boo's getting at it. I hope soon! And not... Hey, you! Yeah, you! Thanks for fixing me up. I won't forget your kindness. Tough tone, but polite manners. Before I passed out, oh yeah, where's that big white cat? Big white cat? I saw a big white cat there. Never seen him before. Not a local outer ringer. It's Officer Mew Mew. So I asked where he was from and who he was, but the cat was dumb. He started saying he's from Serenity Bureau for obstruction. Never heard of the Serenity Bureau or obstruction stuff. That was a weird cat. But now that he's here, he's a part of our family now, so I thought we'd throw him a welcome party and show him a good time. So I called everyone there to give him a warm welcome. What a heartwarming outer ring Bang Boo! But he ran away before everyone came. Must have been something urgent. I tried to help, but accidentally bumped into a wall and zonked out. And hey, you! Thank you for saving my butt! Going and finding that cat, he probably, got trouble with the obstruction. No worries, he's in no trouble. Really? You know the cat too? Then you're welcome in the outer ring too. Could you help bring that cat here? I'll be waiting right here. Bang Boo just looks a little intense. Thank you, Lever Boo. I hope we get to have Lever Boost soon too. Here you are, good citizen. What did they say? If I'm not welcome here, just say the word. I'll head back to and file my failure report. So that fierce-looking Bang Boo was trying to throw me a welcome bash. I thought they were out to get me, and even caused that friendly Bang Boo to go haywire. Oh, terrible Mew Mew! Why the bias against the citizens of New Eridu? They're so enthusiastic, citizens of New Eridu, and you should know. Well, know it as well as a public security officer. Bang Boo's all fixed up now. I really thank you for your help, Girl Manager. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to face those enthusiastic Outer Ring citizens. Please lead me to that sweet Outer Ring citizen. I owe him a personal thank you. That would be nice, but I know I already have the clues. Hey, Big Cat, you're safe and sound. No trouble with the obstruction. What's the obstruction? Who cares? I'm here to help boost the community atmosphere with you together. Some more obstructions? Watch out and stay clear of trouble. Welcome to the Outer Ring. Come on, everyone. Let's throw a grand party for our Big Cat. Attracted by the Bang Boo shouts, a few Outer Ring locals come intrigued and join the party. Although there are only a few of them, Mew Mew is all smiles enjoying the party. Didn't expect people here to be so enthusiastic. Their heat warms my heart and my body, too. My headgear is practically leaking sweat. Are you feeling it, too? I don't come any closer, as I said. I'm now revved up to work. I'll be staying in the Outer Ring from now on, Girl Manager. Thank you very much for your help, and please support me and the New Eridu as always. Oh, here's a little something I gathered while I was hiding. I hope it can come in handy. Yo, quests. Mission completed. Great work, though.
no! No, it's so close! Just one more! I just want to do polls. Gale. Any ideas? Higher than someone? No one seems to work. Maybe I'll play it safe and settle for fewer daddies? Nah, scratch that. I'm making money is such a headache. What's wrong? Hey, when did you start listening on my mumbling? None of your business what's bugging me. Mention daddies, right? What's the big deal? Is it weird that I'm stressing about daddies? Yeah, I'm worried, and my concern revolves around making money, so what's the issue? You're curious. Aren't you? Okay, fine. Hand over 2,000 dennies, I'll spill the good stuff. Stare at him silently. What? Suddenly stingy? You're the one who cried it? My problem. Pay up and I'll spill the beans, or I'll just figure it out on my own. I'm gonna smile and shake your head. What's the problem? Wait, you don't believe I can handle this on my own, do you? Walk away. Wait, just fine, I'll spill it for free. Yeah, I'm worried. I don't care if you steal my money-making idea. Just hear me out. I'm not a local outer ringer. I snuck in from the city. You can tell that, right? Oh yeah, you're close, say it all. Hey, this will be all the rage next year. Just you wait. Oh, getting back on track. I've been chilling in the outer ring for a bit now because I want to become a bounty hunter. A bounty hunter? Yep, security is loose here, so wanted criminals often hide out. Public security puts generous bounties on them, paying for tips on fugitives and more for capturing them alive. Those who chase these rewards are bounty hunters. How's the pay? Well, pretty good as long as you know your way around. Folks here have leads on those fugitives, so if you can gather info and sell it to the office, you can make a decent living. But here's my problem. I've been scrapping together tiny dannies. I want to rake in some serious money. Want to capture those fugitives and cash in on the bounty. It's way more than just selling info. Truth is, I've got details on a gang holed up in the hollow. If I can take them down, public security will pay serious dannies. But here's the thing, I'm no fighter, so figuring out how to deal with them is a real head-scratcher. You can go to Internet. Nah, I posted already, but no takers. It's not just leading the way to the hollow, it's taking down a whole gang and sign up for such a risky job. Why don't you split the reward 50-50? Are you serious? That's a major hit to my pocket. Good pay draws good hunters. 50-50 split ain't fair. Why should I hand over half the pay? How about 40-60 split? I mean, seems fair, right? You're all about that serious money, right? Fine, let's do 50-50. Half's better than nothing. Post on the internet, hoping for a gutsy soul to take the job, dive into the hollow, and team up with my partner and nail that bounty. Who's your partner? My partner's a bang boo I met in the outer ring, loaded with useful, and oddly enough, it's not interested in dennies. I hope we'll make a killing this time. Oh, and you, sorry for being rude earlier. You got to thank me. Yeah, all the dennies go to me and the proxy on the internet. You won't see a single denny yet you're still offering advice. You're the best. Take this as a thank you. Consider it a consulting fee. Thank you. 2,000 dennies. I'm up for the commission. Hello, tiny person. Song.
Places portals live all look so alike.
Something the matter?
I'm looking for my cat. Really, that's great, but even I don't know what it looks like right now. My cat is turned into a portal and is living inside a cactus, but there are so many cacti here. I can't tell which cactus my cat is in.
Potos live in cactus?
Grandpa Demir said Poto is the god that protects the outer ring. People and animals that pass away with unfinished business in the outer ring remain here in the form of Potos. According to Grandpa Demir, my cat is merely sleeping underground and it will have a long dream of me. Once it wakes up from the dream, it will become one of the Potos that protect the outer ring. Grandpa Demir told me that Potos reside in their exclusive cactus. I don't know which cactus my cat
Well, thanks. I have to search them one by one. I wonder if I'll find it today. I'll start searching for Poto too. Really? Thank you. My cat enjoys sunbathing. Is a little mean at times. It's usually a very friendly cat. Oh, its ears twitch in response when I call it Mimi. I'll be waiting for you to return. For you nearby. Silent Poto. Anything in the city? I don't wanna hear anything. But it will get me the... Fine! Wait. Cactus? Poto is living in this cactus. It must be one that loves peace and quiet, so it doesn't seem like a Song's cat. Bang-boo! Help the Bang-boo! 2, 1. Bang-boo is back on his feet! Oh, champion, do you have any idea who you just rescued? Delusional Bang-boo? That was rude, but I'll let it slide for this time for your credit. I used to rule the 14th Street in New Eridu, fearless against my fierce enemies, but one dark night my own minions betrayed me. They unleashed those beasts on me. Those were terrifying creatures with sharp fangs, wild eyes, and fur all colors and hissing sounds. Why, I am back. Welcome back, soul. I fled for my life from those beasts and hitched a ride here in a van. Before my consciousness went blank, a solid revenge plan emerged in my mind. I found an institution where they'd tame those beasts and remove specific organs under their tails. When the beasts come out, they'll become docile and timid. I'm planning to lure those beasts into the institution, tame them, and harness their power. All you need to do is send me the city and fund me with 100,000 dennies, and you can join my revenge plan. I don't want every cat in the neighborhood after me. It's Soul, another cutie in the chat other than Sap. Cactus isn't making a sound, or is it responding to Mimi? It doesn't seem like it's to be sing-songs to Song's cat. Ask old Demir about Poto Poto.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being?
You know what that means? Oh, I hope Serenity hasn't left for work. Don't forget about Trinity. She pretty heckin' cute. Yeah, Trinity real cute. Very cute. I am surprised you are still streaming. I was determined. I didn't get a 10 pull last time.
Hold the power of 10 pull. Oh man.
Darn it. One singular A.
I can't always be great.
No, so many heck cuties.
Proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company.
You made a face. You want me to tell me about that?
I already have all the Antons I need. You can skip.
Well, more pity, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just hoping I'll actually be able to pull her.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna go get her.
Yeah. I was like, oh man, I hope she's not at work.
I was not at work. I was being a little lazy.
Lazy? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure no one is on right now, unless Tuzzy is miraculously still streaming. Alright. Log out. Confirm.
Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
While I'm searching real quick, if you like this video, I hope you'll consider giving a like and a subscribe and a dinging the bell for notifications, and I will see you guys later. Also leave a comment what your favorite part was, or how annoyed you are that they spoiled the boss fight. I'm still so mad about that. Anyways, big stream for the cutie. Yeah. Alrighty then. I'll see you guys later.